Okay. This is a rhythm-based game. Oh, I gotta start saying hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the G-Left stream. I have once again forgotten the nice courtesies, but you know, it's a Friday night. It's a Friday night stream. What's up? What's up? What's up? They definitely knew what they were doing when they added Peppy in. I hate rhythm, but it is what it is. It's an easy game. Picked it up. You bitches. These 3-tier long layers are stupid. Nah, it's fumbled on that one. Max score though. Hard man, oh fuck me. Hard? Dude. Give me a minute. I hate rhythm. It's not the archetype for me, man. I have to retry a bunch of times. Fuck, man. That was that was just painful. Like I hate rhythm. I just do. I I don't feel like I'm contributing anything because my hands are shit. My motor skills are just dumb. Oh, this feels like a 2 soda stream. It's gonna be all night. Oh yeah, we're having a storm. Yeah, like they billion times. I hope Rappa just puts in. Why are we listening to animals and shit? Like we're freaking Dr. Doolittle. As long as I give it gems, I don't care. Gems. Yeah, that monkey thing was a little bizarre though, I'm not gonna lie. When the new area was introduced, it was a little weird. I'm gonna be honest, it was a little weird. Boot Hill, I do kinda like how they kinda introduced Boot Hill a little bit with his backstory. I think they could have done the monkey thing. It definitely was interesting to see the dark layer of Rappa's past. And this Dr. Primitive is a disturbing piece of work. I do. Not the drums. I already know this is gonna be correct. Oh man. Oh, dude. Oh. Not the trash guy. Not the trash guy. I need to build up the free-to-play team. Like, cause I know Hera's pretty good. Like she's in everything. She's in everything when you talk about Frost. I like this house too. Here we go. Bet you they're gonna beatbox. They're a little easier, so I think hard mode's gonna be a pleasant change. Rhythm's a bit easier. This is weird. We have the birds. We have the dog. Granted, you weren't here for the birds, but I apologize for that. But this is weird. Oh, I missed it.
Uda, Biba. Uri, Uda, Biba. Biba, 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 Biba. Biba, Biba, Lapa, Lapa. Uri, Uda,
I like this rhythm though, it's pretty sick.
Biba, 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 Biba. Biba, Biba, Lapa, Lapa. Uri, Uda, Biba.
Ooh, booty. And they got the links for it. It's gonna suck.
Bippity-bee, bippity-pa. Bippity-bee. Bippity-bee, bippity-pa. Bippity-bee, bippity-pa. Biba, Peter Bubble, Bubble. Biba, Peter Bubble, Bubble. Uri, Uda, Biba. Uri, Uda, Biba. Biba, Peter Bubble, Bubble. Biba, 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 Biba. Biba, Biba, Lapa, Lapa. Bippity-bee, bippity-pa. Biba, 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 biba. Biba, biba, lapa, lapa. Bippity-bee, bippity-pa.
Yeah, the beat's pretty easy.
Bippity-pa.
Okay. I love this music. I'm gonna be honest though, the whole classroom thing was kind of weird. The director type character, what was it? A memo keeper? Yeah, he was a little insane. I did like him a little bit with that one.
もう少しここにいさせて。この体で。
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Time for the finale. You know, the the event cutscene with Robin and Boot Hill. And Robin opted not to sing, but the DJ. I think the singer didn't really have a gig for that part. I think they either chose to not pay her for a new song, or something behind the scenes went wrong. Because they've been shuffling through actors a lot lately, and plus the whole controversy with Genshin Impact having to pay fines for Mahoyo in general for just, you know, maybe that has, but they make billions of dollars, so I don't know. I mean, like millions of dollars is just a slap in the wrist for them. Okay. I want to see Rappa rapping them. That'd be a cool twist. Honestly, I thought Rappa was gonna introduce the next world. Yeah, Mr. Rekka. Mr. Rekka is just crazy. I can't tell if he's bad guy or good guy. Actually, I can't even tell if the Galaxy Rangers are good guys. Yeah, the whole Robin opting to DJ thing. It was like it was such a tease. Yeah, you think you're gonna get another song? Yeah, think again, bitch. Think again. You didn't give us enough money. You didn't give us enough money. Yeah, I hate bands that have a good thing and they want to just ruin it. I know it's not really fair to say that when they want to disband, but it's kind of like you have a chance to be great, but you just waste the potential. Oh, now they're infighting. Mhm. Between Rappa's ninja lingo and everyone else, it's not weird. And it's pretty amazing how like the monkey thing was a virus, but it's actually an extension of Dr. Primitive's experiments with like audio viruses in general. And the fact that Rappa, if I understand her story correctly, I'm not even sure, but from what I followed, Rappa is a lab baby that had a mimic virus of her own, which that's where the ninja stuff came from. If I understand it, I could be wrong. Honestly, I might have to look up YouTube videos for this. Because, man, oh man. Am I just out of the loop in just following things? I mean, it would be easier if I just put everything in English. Like the language in English, but, you know, through English voice actor good. Can't get their act together. Okay. The next one. I hate this mini game. I hate this event. And motor skills are shit. Give up. I don't want that. I mean, Wendy's just make me want to order more Wendy's. You know, like the order, it's never enough. If I have to have a burger, I'll have to have fries. If I have to have fries, I'll have to have nuggets. If I have to have nuggets, I'll have to have like a Coke or something. Which is not going to be the case because I have soda right here. But you know, it's yeah. I do miss Wendy's though. Wendy's is like top of the fast food chain. It's better than McDonald's. Blame me on that one. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. This is messing with my head. Alright, short ones are a little tricky. Yes. At least the scoring's forgiving. Alright, so at least the audio cues are better. I still think I'm gonna fuck it up though. Damn, I missed it with the notification. Oh, my phone's working against me, chat. Oh my god. No, no. Get me out of this. Get me out of this. Forfeit. That one's failed. Fuck you. Chinese will be pressing. I hate to order the same thing twice, but I have to have it. Chinese food is a little messy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
もう少し
Of course, those guinea pigs are gonna be in it. Hope you guys are having a great day though. Great night even. Hope you all have are not in the storm that I'm having in my region. Like, I hope y'all having a safe, pleasant time. I don't even think the storm's gonna be that bad. The media always hypes up storms for, especially my area. It's just, we're not even known for good storms anymore. A lot of Bronya stuff, huh? I need Topaz. Topaz is a great communicator. Hell, they need to I need Topaz in my life. I need easy mode treasure hunting. Yeah, that's what I need. Oh, this is gonna be fast. I'm already envisioning hard mode to be bitch. Alright, that was a little bit. That was a little rough. It's gonna suck! Oh, this event just. I'm just gonna have to watch. I'm just gonna have to watch him. All right. Oh, not bad. Oh, okay. The band are just gonna end up back together? Is it just this bizarre story of the freaking band? Is that it? I don't know. The signs? They're running out of stuff? This will be a little bit easier. A little bit easier. I mean, it's all. It wasn't like all of this is not that bad. It's just it gives me anxiety. I refuse to accept that. Give me anxiety, man. Begins. Oh. I need that character upgrade medal. It's just be the same thing. Oh yeah, I have to go. I'm so used to it teleporting me right to that thing. I keep forgetting that the checkpoint's like down the hallway. What's up, bird? I thought they were broken up. I can't follow anymore. Oh man. Car Pro. That. Oh, wait, that's gonna make it speak. Okay. It's definitely slower. Oh, okay. Oops. Got ahead of myself there. Uh, this event's kind of boring, but I'm in for the materials. Oh man, we're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna pull. I'm trying to hoard my gems, like getting the most out of the free stuff, because I've been away for a while. So I wanna just get all the free stuff before I pull, and before I consider spending more on the unit. I think back, maybe I should have dumped a little bit more on Archon, so Maybe I get her to E2 or E3. So I don't have to push so many mentality units in the team. Because that's how she works. You have to have, like, if she's at least E2, she doesn't need the mentality. Yes, now. I mean, that's not that bad. No. Eh. I can't wait for the next world, actually. I hope there's the next world. You know what? I got spoiled a little bit because of the showcase. It showcased, Trailblazer's new form. I'm all for it. I like it, actually. I love it. It's a summoning arc. I love summoners. My favorite class. I love summoners. Oh, let's see. I think blind people have a better time with this. Cause I can track. I've seen blind streamers, track rhythms way better than normal people could. Now the hard mode. Oh, that was just a practice run? Shit. Shit. From that one. Okay. These trash cans don't skip later. I'm glad I'm getting money out of this, cause I need money. I've been upgrading. I've been upgrading, and upgrading is expensive. I've known that for a while.
もう少しここにいさせて。この体で。
But expensive. It's gonna be Guitar Hero. It's gonna be Guitar Hero. I hate this. I'm synced. hate that they take it. This is gonna be a nightmare for me with the speed. Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm using the signs to guide me. It really helps. I don't know how I'll come about it. Ah! Oh, at least they score based on stars rather than points. Oh, that's good.
もう少し。
Huh? Max level reach. What's the fun? No, I'm here now, so I might as well finish it. You know. Might as well. The money and maybe some gems. Who knows?
ここにさせて。この体で。
Ah, I hate this. Oh, they're gonna suck. At least it's slower. I'm gonna keep getting mediocre, that's what I don't get. Ah! Doing it hard. Alright, I got 3 stars. Oh, Nelly. Oh my god. Oh, at least we're done. It's over. Hope so. You know what's boring about it? We never even had to fight. That's the thing. Like, I'd rather fight, you know? Like, the whole memory thing was good because I got free unit out of it, you know? But now it's just crazy. Now it's just mini games and stupid. Oh man. Sorry, I had a flash of stupid. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean I just this event just didn't hit with me. Like Appa wasn't that bad. Appa was actually a pretty okay unit. Yeah. I wasn't really wowed. I have like Adventuring, and I think even Welt is good imaginary units. And even the Harmony Trailblazer is pretty good. Yeah, but with Adventuring, I will never use Tank Trailblazer. It's maybe I should actually build them up again, because a second tank wouldn't be that bad in like 2 teams, you know? Your second tank. But then I have Gaspar too, so yeah. But Tank Trailblazer would probably be easier because I haven't built Gaspar at all. Just give me my award. What's the fuck? What does that mean?
Oh yeah!
Alright. I don't know why Asta and the Flame Girl was in there. Like, you know, Surveil even. For your reward for this monotony, you shall get wrapped up for free. I'm behind that. Behind that, 100%. I mean, eventually, I think I'm like, I want to get to the point where I build so many units up, I can have like 2 teams by default. No? Ah, the credits. Let me go. Ninja Depot. The guy is such a menacing character. Advanced trial. What? Bro. Again? What? Okay, let's see. I want to see if I get the rewards. Any rewards. Hate this. Oh man, that's misery. That's misery incarnate. And what do I get? What do I get out of it? If it's just the rapping thing, we're just gonna. If it's just the yeah, gonna be a bit of a
大学では今何が流行ってるの？
Might as well, you know. I don't like leaving things unfinished. Not really that bad, well. Yeah, this one's gonna be pretty easy. The visual cues are pretty good. That was really easy. That one was a little bit better. Bet you, Mr. Rika's gonna be, in, a unit. Gonna be a unit. Yes, like they all of them, all the characters are, eventually.
大学では今何が流行ってるの？
I got a Prozac explain to see the sign. I was a delay with the first one. Action time's kind of low on those signs. Yeah, yeah, it's dumb, but yeah, let's go.
大学では
Glad she has a quest, so I might as well do that when I'm done. Oh, this is gonna be miserable. Is that I have to hold now? Man. Yo, look at that. Oh, dude. The visuals, you have to trust the visuals. That's one of the short ones. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm a completionist. That's why. I'm complete. Oh.
バナーネモンキーなんてもう流行ってないから。
And there might be a trophy. Trophies have gems. And gem they have. Okay. Start the first one. Let's finish the second segment. I mean the first segment. Alright, let's go. This one's gonna be the hardest one because the visual cues are not that great. Okay.
金持ちだったらな。
That's gonna be that's the hardest one. That's actually the hardest one.
もう少しここにいさせて。バナーネモンキーなんてもう流行ってない。
I like this one. This one's pretty cool. Pop underground.
Peter Pie Purple, Purple. 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 Peter Pie Purple. Billy P, Billy Pie. Billy P, Billy Pie. Billy P, Billy Pie.
Up on that one.
Billy P, Billy Pie. Billy P, Billy Pie. Billy P, Billy Pie.
Ah, fuck.
Peter Pie Purple, Purple. Uri, Uda, Pipa.
Ah, man.
Uri, Uda, Pipa. Pipa, 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 Pipa. Pipa, Pipa, Lapa, Lapa. Uri, Pipa. Pipa, 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 Pipa. Pipa, Pipa, Lapa, Lapa. Billy P, Billy Pie. Billy P, Billy Pie.
I fumbled on the middle part. Okay. Oh shit. Alright, I'll be right back once it's here. fantastic. All right. See. No. I was hoping it'd be more rapper focused, but it's a naive hope. Okay. Yeah, Xylo, I'm in perpetual hell. Alright, gotta be short. This is a nightmare! Ah, fuck. I gotta go by feeling. Shut up! Honor your criticism. Ah, fuck. We're gonna start. We have to start off good. It's a rhythm game. We have to be on the rhythm. Good. Somehow I got 3 stars, so that's great. That's fantastic. We got 3 stars. Check marks. Hate myself. That was miserable. I thought that was enough. I thought the last one was the hardest one. Nah, the dog ain't shit. Oh, it's the cats you have to watch out for, man. The cats, man, they'll get you. They'll sneak up on you. That's what they're for. Oh, man. No, the hardest part wasn't... They had no visual cues, they had audio cues, which screwed me up.
バナーネモンキーなんてもう流行ってないか
Alright, let's see. Oh, this one's another winner. Let's do it! It's gonna be lovely. It's gonna be lovely. I gotta get used to looking at I gotta get used to the damn camera. Like, looking at it. The rhythm's easy to follow too. Didn't practice. Didn't practice this 3-1. They used the 3-1 to throw me off, the bastards. Yeah, they can all go straight to the pig.
Monkey なんてもう流行ってない
Gotta get used to the rhythm. Come on, man. That was horrible. What? Okay, I have to do it right at that one. Okay. I don't know why I was getting hung up on that one. Okay, Remix 10. Might as well see what it is. I unlocked it. Let's go! I wasted that time just for this. Yeah. Sadness. Well, I got gems out of it. That's not a lot of gems, but every gem counts. You're a hater, man. I did nothing. You're a hater. You know what you get? You get, as always, the premature stops. Gets. Huh? Wait, is that working? I have no way of knowing. Hold on, what? Are you hearing that? No. Why doesn't work?
Stop, you're not funny. No one likes you. Stop.
Alright. Well, there you go. I don't know why my soundboard couldn't do it, but you know, whatever. That even looks like me, man. I hate it.
バナーネモンキーなんてもう流行ってないから。バナーネモンキーなんてもう流行ってないから。
I'm looking forward to. Silo, do you play Honkai? I forgot. Do you? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I want to do this first. Well, you know, I don't know if you're back in the gotchas or if you stopped playing gotchas. But, you know, I always said Honkai was the better gacha because it's so free to play friendly. Or it's just an objectively great game. And that's the dangerous part. Great games are great gotchas. Great games make great gotchas, and great gotchas make it expensive. You make me want to spend money. I couldn't get into the game. Well, you know, that's a you problem, sounds like. You know what I'm saying? How much have you spent? Shut up. we ain't getting into that. Now no, that's none of your business. That is none of your business. No, I got something for you. By far, it's worse than Cookie Run. Cookie Run, you know, yeah, it was a little while on that one, but, Honkai, not that much. I'm not gonna pretend like I don't occasionally push, like, the 100 gem package, but, I try to be more in control of it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really dump 100 on rip. I, you know, usually wait a little bit. Yeah, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, you know. You know, it's a gotcha. I got. What can I say? You know, it happens. Don't you fucking judge me? Okay. Oh, thank you. I'm the max judge. Oh, fuck you. It's fine, you know. It is what it is. You know, we gotcha players. You know, and it's a tricky road we walk on. It's very tricky. Very tricky indeed. Give it a little. After that, you know what I'm going to say every time you mention ads. You know what I'm going to say. You know what I'm going to say. Well, it's 55. It's not really that bad. It's not really gonna be that bad. My two teams at least have maxed out stuff, so it's not gonna be that horrendous.
この先は危険だよ。気をつけて。気迫を示せ。低血糖に注意して。
ファイアフレーム起動。
Alright, time to put it on auto so I can have dinner.
それでは燃え尽きるまで。
How you doing, though, man? How you doing, on?
おや？捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。 燃やし尽くす。
One fine. Why are you putting up tutorials? Stop it.
わけには。生きるために。我に力を燃やし尽くす。捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
How's your day?
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。まだ立ち上がりますか。
Yeah, how are you, homie?
捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。全てが燃え尽きるまで。手段を選ばない。生きるために。おや、
I approve.
捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
Warframe's like too fast for me, man.
燃やし尽く
Not that, you know.
す。
Watch,
我
watch.
に力を。
Huh.
生きるために。
Watch SpongeBob most of it.
止血しないと。燃やし尽くす。まだ立ち上がりますか。
Season 1 is
捕
just
獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。我に力を。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。生きるために。そんな。深呼吸。まだ立ち上がりますか。捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。我に力を。
picked the wrong. Maybe I picked the wrong buff for this one.
全てが燃え尽きるまで。総合損傷。
運試しと行こう。
コンセン
Is it Venture Duel?
こうご期待。うっ
ト。ユニゾンが響く。はぁはっ。
買いだ。
星々の反響。
すべてを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか、気をつけて。コラボスタート。
いいや。はぁはっ。
Oh.
蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。次。
Sorry about that.
またそれか。買いだ。
いいや。
ドリームカムトゥルー。
I think I screwed up on this team.
全てを
There's no way I'm gonna get 60,000.
またまた手に入れるか気をつけて
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
イカ様はなしだまたそれか買いだ
星々の反響
僕が出そう
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム次
アドリブでイカ様はなしだ気をつけて全てを失うかはたまた手に入れるか買いだ
と痛いわね
コラボスタートドリームカムトゥルー
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントムユニゾンが響く星々の反響次蝶と共に
There's no way I'm gonna get 60,000. I should put Archon on the first name. There's no way. There's no way.
気をつけて
I'm gonna be shocked.
全てを失うかはたまた手に入れるか気をつけて コラボスタート
I'm getting close though. That's what's killing me.
すぐ追いつく
Like I'm fine with not getting it, but I hate being close to getting it. You know what I mean? That's like horrible. I got Rice over me. Fuck it.
気をつけて
Oh wow! Look at me. Adventuring's too broken.
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
Kill the monkey?
買いだ
Kill the monkey! I killed the monkey! Oh, let's go. Comeback, bro. Woo! Comeback story. That deserves a glorious. Too bad the sound though isn't working. Shut up. Shut up. Progress is progress. No, progress is progress. Oh, you didn't hear my cringe, so that's great. Let's just I think the potential is great because it works into Archon. All right. All right. I think we got a good team going. Let's do it. I'm feeling good about this one. Good about this.
ひどい雨になりそうだ。
とどまれ。
ほとばしる過去の伝説。
Oh, you put a stop? Man, fuck you. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna give you the shit the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up!
Wow, that's not the one I wanted. But hey, I'll take it.
Shut the fuck up!
動かぬ上に喋らぬの。だるまさんが転んだ。
Yeah, that's what she said.
Shut the fuck up!
よいしょ。おや？すべてが消える。
God damn it!
プリティは触れる。
I did not drop my controller. All right, you didn't see that. You did not see that.
反撃の時間です。
I'll do it again.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, hold on.
生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。Shut the fuck up!
涙。
Shut the fuck up, you nasty bitch. Shut the fuck up, you nasty bitch. I don't know how to fucking talk to myself, you little nasty ass nigga. Shut the little bitch ass up, you dirty bitch.
That's not even worth it.
まだ立ち上がりますか。捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。よいしょ。すべてが消える。おや？
This team's a little slow. Fine.
捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
涙。
プリティは触れる。
涙。
プリティは触れる。
If I could end this above 20,000, we'll be in a good spot. Be in a good spot for 60.
捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
I mean, my Archon team's pretty strong.
よいしょ。
We can just get it to 30,000.
すべてが消える。
涙。
I mean, 10.
捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
I think we can with this.
またか。
生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
涙。
プリティは触れる。
Okay, at least we got 1 star. This is pretty good. Doing pretty good. I'm satisfied. No
捕獲マーク
complaints.
起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
No complaints at all.
足をいじめるな。
No. I mean, you could
入りた。
putting Firefly would be a mistake. I think. There's her element's not even in here. Uh,
全てが共鳴する。いや星々の反響。蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。
コラボスタート。すべてを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか、買いだ。気をつけて。
yeah, this team's pretty strong. CLA really gets in there. Like CLA really gets in there, dude.
買いだ。
星々の反響。蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。
アドリブで。
That counted as a death. No, it doesn't really. No. I hate trash cans, I really do.
すべてを失う。
Yeah, that should count as a death, which should have triggered CLA's follow-up. It really should have.
気をつけて。
次。
ドリームカムトゥルー。コラボスタート。すぐ追いつく。買いだ。
蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。
気をつけて。アドリブで。すべてを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか。
全てが共鳴する。星々の反響。
コラボスタート。買いだ。イカサマはなしだ。気をつけて。またそれか。買いだ。ドリームカムトゥルー。
蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。次。ちょっと痛いわね。
気をつけて。
Yeah. Fuck. A 2-star. Oh man. Feel like we could. Yeah, no 2 was the weak one this time. I mean, uh, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Uh, um, yeah. Robin's pretty strong. Um, I'll be a little greedy with. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to look into I'll have to look into strategies for this one.
とどまれ。
ほとばしい過去の伝説。直してやろうかこりゃ。おや全てが消える。涙プリティあふれる。捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。まだ立ち上がりますか。よいしょ。援護を渡そう。
生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
涙プリティあふれる。捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
Well, I got a trophy. I got a trophy out of it.
おや
I don't know what the trophy is, but whatever. And, yeah, you know what I'm saying?
大事ない。
Oh, dude.
全てが消える。よいしょ。涙プリティあふれる。捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。まだ立ち上がりますか。引導を渡そう。懐かしい感覚。
生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
の時間です。
涙触れてあふれる。
まだ立ち上がりますか？おや？捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
引導を渡そう。涙触れてあふれる。
Ah, it's lower. Oh man. Who knows? But maybe Firefly can get there. Maybe Firefly can get in there. Maybe can do a little thing. You know what I'm saying?
ファイアグナイフ起動。
すべてが共鳴する。
起爆。
すべてが燃え尽きるまで。
Man, what a hurdle.
次。いや。
We have to rack up 60,000. Yep, we have to like rack them now 30,000.
生きるために。
All right.
次。超と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。はっ。
全てを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか、気をつけて。イカ様はなしだ。
I'm optimistic though.
買い
The CLA is like my second best damage dealer, and I think Firefly is tied with Archon.
次。生きるために。
全てを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか、気をつけて。買いだ。
超と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。いや。星々の反響。
I love Robin. I love Robin so much. Robin was great this farm.
超と共に散れ。スターレイ
Look, I probably spent money on her, just to pull her. I'm not even sorry for it. She's the greatest. She's one of the best.
次。
進行。
すべてが燃え尽きるまで。
You'll never get me to regret that. Just didn't.
気をつけて。
Never.
生きるために。
全てを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか。買いだ。気をつけて。
燃やし尽く。はっ。超と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。次。生きるために。
I'll be very shocked if I can pass. If I get to 60,000.
星々の反響。燃やし尽く。
僕が出そう。
次。
起爆。
買いだ。 てを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか、気をつけて。
Dude, can I get there?
全てが燃え尽きるまで。
買いだ。
蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。こう
気をつけて。
Well, I'll have to come back to this one.
もう少しここにいさせて。終焉の影を見つめる覚悟はできていますか。
Okay. I don't know. I think my Archon team would be best suited. As for you, Firefly. Might be a weird choice, but yeah, we'll see if that works. Okay, let's see.
手強そうだが試してみる価値はある。
ほとばしる過去の伝線。
まだ優勢では。
涙ある。ヒュッフッ来る気あふれる。
補給だよ。捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
涙ヒュッフッ触れてあふれる遠慮な
捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
涙ヒュッフッ触れてあふれる
捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
They're doing better than I think. They're doing better than I thought they would,
君に
man.
選ぶ余地はない
涙ふっふっ触れてあふれる
Archon is beast.
おや、手段を選ばない。深呼吸。まだ立ち上がりますか？捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
涙ふっふっ触れてあふれる遠慮なさ
おや、
涙ふっふっ触れてあふれる
捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
Better than I thought in my wildest dreams. I thought I'd actually die here. I don't, as you know, it may look bad, but I have very little confidence in this team. I often do, because of wealth. I'm not really confident in my wealth.
触れてあふれる
捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
生と死君らに選ぶ余地はない
涙ヒュッフッ触れてあふれる
Not bad, you know. I mean, I can't be mad at that. That it performed way better than I thought it would.
この先
運
は危険だ。
試しと行こう
気をつけて。
こうご期待
ファイアフライ起動
買いだ
進行
全てが燃え尽きるまで。へえ、はっ。
No, that actually went really well. That went really, really well. $300 gems, huh? That's something. Let's need that. Oh. Six sphere. Uh. I don't want to push my luck. Oh. You know what? Just for today, for the remainder of the stream, let's push. I was gonna say English, but I got over that fascination. I was about to cave. I was about to cave, but I didn't. So, oh, God. Black box? No, why not?
もう少しここにいさせて。このか
しょんぼりしてるね相棒。今度はいっぱい持ってきてね。
600. Move in.
永遠の地オンパロス。
アーカイブにはその世界の記録。
ブラックスワンが言ってたっけ。外部からは観測することすら難しいガーデンの鏡にしか映らない世界だって。なんかこの子は列車に乗ってまだ日が浅いからそんなとこに行くのはちょっと。そんなに身構える必要はないわ。
パムはまだこの件について
私から言っておくわ。パムは旅の目的地に口を出したりしないから。
それならもう少し時間をかけて。
だね。そこに行くに。それじゃあブラックスワンには永遠の地を。今回の旅は特別なものになると思うから入念に準備しておきましょう。目的地が正式に決まる前に。
つまりまだしばらくはピノコニーに
それか宇宙ステーションを出発してから列車は行き。
俺に言わせりゃ混乱を作り出すのも安定を維持するための手段だ。
喋ってる暇があるなら手を動かして。
まだ調査中だって言ってるが、どこにそんな必要があるってんだ。危険はとっく今の俺たちみたいに急にクランカンの協力が盛んになったのだってどうせ外分のためだろう。
あなたいろいろと内部情報を知ってるみたいね。それならあの噂って本当なの？この前の騒動はオーク家と関わりがあるってやつ。
ああ、それはどうだろうな。さっき誰が吹聴してるのかは知らないが、もう10通り以上のデマが流れてる。どれもバカバカしいものだけどな。
それなら聞いたことがあるわ。すべてはカンパニーの陰謀だとか、混乱は列車の事故で終わったとか。でたらめばっかり。それで 真相は？
真相なんてとっくに噂に埋もれてるさ。ただ一つ断言できるのは、誰かが責任を取ったってことくらいだ。
それ、もしかして大奥家の前当主のこと？
ああ、調和セレモニーの想定外の中断はほとんどあの人の責任ってことになってる。実際行き先はおろか、生きてるのか死んでるのかもわからないなんてゾッとするだろう。
でもあの当主については他にも噂が。お客様、申し訳ありません。現在ドリームメーカーが近くの道路の点検作業を行っていまして、関連施設が一時利用できなくなっている。
これは性格の影響か？今のピノコニーじゃ安心して夢を見ることもできないのか？
ご安心ください。性格はすでに封印されました。今はただの定期点検を行っているだけですので、セキュリティ強化のファミリーは全力を尽くして皆様の美しい夢をお守り。
なるほど。すみません。お仕事のじゃん。
あれ、お客様、失礼ですが、どこかでお会いしたことはありませんか？
さあ、それはいつどこで？
失礼しました。
Well, without the
私は
Sharingan.
ようです。では。
君は本当にトラブルメーカーだな。こんなに道が。
あなたがいれば問題ないでしょ。
はあ、僕の身にもなってくれ。ピノコニー随一の逃亡犯である君と一緒にいるだけでもう十分。
それこそが私たちが一緒にいなければならない理由です。
ふん、頼れるのはあなたじゃあ
少なくともロビンは私の影響を受けていません。
がっかりしてるのか？
なぜそう思うのです？
慰められるより怒ってほしいのかと思ってな。君みたいなやつはたくさん見てきた。ちょっと失敗しただけで周りに怒られないと気が済まなくて、誰かに怒ってもらえればそれで過ちを償えると思ってるんだろう。本当に君を傷つけたいなら別の方法を考えるさ。例えば同情とか。
確かにそうですね。
彼女はまだピノコニーにいるんだろ？会いに行かなくていいのか？
ええ、私の考えを当てるのが好きなあなたにはわかるかと思いますが、逃亡犯の身で彼女に会うことはできません。
わかった。じゃあ先に進もう。逃亡犯が故郷に戻るのを手伝うのって面白いな。
Sunday, 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 Sunday. Sunday! That's another unit I missed. I bet Sunday's good. But I don't think he's that good because I haven't heard about him at all. I've heard all about Robin's constantly, ever since. Not even her banner. Robin is just too good. I don't know nothing about Sunday though.
はあ、そういうのって。
あなたが荒野に捨てられ死にかけていた時、あなたが光を失い前途がわからなくなっていた時。
はあ、本当によく回る口だな。まあっていうか、なんでそうなら自由を与えましょう。その代価としてかつての家族の敵になってもらうけれどとか。
残念ですが、レディ翡翠からは何
行きなさい。あなたは自由よ。己の本分を超えようとした神に選ばれし者。
あなたたちの慈悲な。
言ったでしょ。これは取引だって。それに今すぐ答える必要はない。収穫は一夜にして得られるものではないもの。
そんな意味深な言葉だけを残し、代価が何なのか。生産には時間。
捕まるために自由を行使するのか？
あるいはこれが永遠の別れになるでしょうから、ピノコニーを離れる前にもう一度この場所を見て回り、自分。
そんなの遠くから一目見るだけでもいいじゃない。
他にもやりたいこと。
自分を買いかぶりすぎだ。
自分が罪を犯し。
そうは言っても
どうしても変え難いし、ネクタイはまっすぐに故郷に別れを告げる時も。
でもエディオンパークと何の関係があるんだ？まさかあの創始者って君が変装してたのか？
そんなに年を取ったつもりはありませんが。
Let's try it.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I'm Mr. One Week. Please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We Bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
All right, I'm gonna go get a drink. I ran out of Mountain Dew. I'm gonna get a salsa or something. Well, I didn't want to open up the new box of seltzer. So I gotta die, Pepsi. I'm feeling lazy. No, it's so much work opening up. No, I got enough cuts on my hands as it is.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you.
So, why are we here? You managed this.
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after.
Quite the contrary.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. This place is no exception.
Let's see what we have on you. No consumption of food except for burgers. What? No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh.
Wait, don't...
So,
that's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
I mean, Sunday struck me as a guy that went insane with all his duties. But he did care about the Pinaconi a lot.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
I tried to warn you. How do you feel?
Now?
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreams.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now? Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps. The Dream Jolt troop, where? Are they hiding? Please do not. The Dream Jolt troop, where?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned.
Oh, there it is. Found a good.
Just one moment.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to...
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Whew. Luck's on our side. Looks like we... Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
The hell?
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule? They can't be... Oh, no. Hey!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Set to the seas ablaze! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Fight to live!
Still the same. Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Set to the seas ablaze! Here, try this! Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled...
Perhaps making the attractions no longer...
Aren't the rules...
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Do not discard trap. This is absurd. Did you make...
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we... Do not discard... This is absurd.
Children tend to be fascinated.
Forget it. I don't even know how to... Something's happening. What is this?
Enough. The location of the distortion.
Oh, there it is.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make...
For all they know, he does have that.
New pair of wings?
I mean, Jade doesn't strike me as a person to leave things unattended.
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure. What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now, we should go. This will be a long farewell.
So, where are we heading next?
Oti Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on. Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
You might know. Well, it's not stupid.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disco.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has... Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
Please stay tuned.
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony, too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while.
You think that Beauty Knight, what's his name? You think that his world is where we're going to?
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? These ladies?
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
That Taeyong? Or Taeyun? Or whatever the hell her name is?
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms? I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
What, did Himiko's English voice actor take a nosedive or something?
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination. Could there be more to it? Logic, the average paths... It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society.
Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate. So, is it out of good... Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then?
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically. You don't have to tell him that. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting Yun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into some...
Did something happen?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over...
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Ting Yun ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar...
Mr. Yang?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been... Help me remove my disguise.
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting Yun. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some...
Let's leave this discussion for later.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting Yuns aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting Yun to come together to form the Ting Yun Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another.
Narcissism has exploded.
Prosper. I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th.
I guess I can
every. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of...
Quite the contrary. She might have been the...
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Tingyu.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do it? That sounds like a... if we She makes a valid point, too. You sure have a way...
These three Tingyuns don't look like they'll be.
So, what do you think?
Let's try a different name, my dear.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this fox.
The problem with Miss Tingyun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of... In other words, it means the Tingyuns we see here are all different aspects.
Okay.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the Dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix. The only problem is that these Miss Tingyuns are too caught up in their own world.
One that we can spot. It may take me a...
Money grabber. I don't think Silver Tongue would be good. Right?
Looks like they...
Well, if you ask me.
You're hoping for them to get it... This miss... Huh? You... I'll take you next...
Nah.
Even if that's... Why do I feel like... Huh? Yikes!
Money grabber.
Were you all looking... Oh, were you all looking for... Found her! It's nothing special. She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement.
Worth a try, my lady. If I may, I wish to perform a tuning.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Ting...
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs.
There's no need for that. You're acting so...
Are you all right with this, Miss Tingyu?
I go as the wind blows.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do.
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Yeah, doesn't Tengyun have some kind of evil haunting her or something?
Look, it's working.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Miss Ting-Yoon, you're finally back.
Yeah, I want to see that again.
You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Don't be afraid.
What?
No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Wait, did Tengyun always look like this?
Who are you? And
Oh please, is this another rehash of a unit with different powers?
is that where I came from?
Like, is this the same unit with a different skin? I need clarification. Oh, of course. They're changing her outfit but putting a different name, man. Of course. They love to do this.
That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
Tengyun is just an alias.
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying.
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind
Excuse me. Can they not? This girl. Ting-Yoon. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
Yeah, Tengyun was just an alias. She's a rehash of a unit, and one that I probably missed.
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again. Who's talking to me? These
are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous. And you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it.
Think of it as a feeling you might.
Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Set the scene ablaze!
Let the show begin!
Fight to live! Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Set the scene ablaze! Ready for another?
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Fight to live!
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here.
Return to the world? What are you saying?
Yeah, I feel like I missed this unit. This unit. Yeah, I feel like I missed her.
Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering...
Close, but not quite.
So... I'm trapped?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to...
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But...
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along this, and only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and... Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first... Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens, I was able to...
What about the other merchant?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and... Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time,
So you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection.
Oh, this is the part where she got taken out and impersonated. And I guess this is the real Ting Yun.
I'm sorry. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will to prevent its resurgence. You'll have to learn to adapt to it.
Regardless.
There's no need for that. This was merely with this. The debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear. Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer.
Traveling merchant.
By the time you wake up,
Who's that?
you won't remember any of these details.
Is it one of the Astral Express? Is it Welt, or even could that be another name of somebody from the Astral Express?
I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear.
Did I?
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no...
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you. Miss Ting Yun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Ting Yun. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Ting Yun back home. We made a stop at Penacony.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I...
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention.
Soul glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Ting Yun is resolved, are we meeting your other...
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up here. I'll leave Miss Ting Yun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here.
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there.
Oh, so we're dropping her off in the Shinzo? Then why are we going to that world?
Shall we keep going then? Did you As if
No, I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time. So we'd better not drag our feet.
Can I drive it without a license?
You've had quite a bit to drink.
I'm really craving some half-price lunch.
All that education and it's utterly...
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, So I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home.
Wow, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead, browse all you...
First we have Lady Fuxuan of the... Lady Fuxuan has such refined taste. The Xianzhou really has changed a lot in the time I've been... Let's go with your suggestion. Next is General Jing Yuan. Come to Clock Studios theme park. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the That's a good idea. That's all of them. Thanks to both your help, everything...
Why don't we pay another visit?
A souvenir for myself. But there's one more thing I wish to do.
Let me guess, take a picture, right?
This is a good spot.
Miss Ting Yun?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. Do you two still remember what it would...
How could we forget? He was so shocked. He was...
Exact. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited... I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a...
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of... That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to... What was your impression of that Tingyu? That part is true. I'm always calculating... So, what did she seem like? I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything particularly memorable?
Hey, no tattling!
Now the final... In your eyes, am I just like the Ting...
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Ting Yun. What?
Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm...
Huh?
As a merchant, staying well informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay up if I had rushed in and out.
We wouldn't...
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager, I regret missing out on your sin. Fantilia had stolen, but after thinking it over, that thought has brought me great. We've never even met before, and now I will reclaim. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
I mean, you have to kiss the main character. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I'll accept. I mean, come on. We're all thinking.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Ting Yun, that's way too over the top.
I mean, include March too. I don't care, you know.
It might overwhelm him.
We'll see. I just hope the Tingyun in your memories won't be tainted by Fantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
just a friendly reminder. That being said, the story unfolds into...
Why does that sound odd?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick...
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, after troubling you all this time. I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order.
A dream about eons?
Thought that was like one of those hidden achievements.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yun to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
I am. Seriously. Seriously. Dude.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way.
I mean, what's the point of having like English voice acting if they're all like every other character is not voiced? I mean, you know, MiHoYo is like a really rich company. Can't they just dump some money in an actor or two?
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting Yun, I'm here to take you home.
Seriously, open your mouth, speak words.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Phantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xian... It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case,
Oh shit.
all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and compromise.
Oh man.
I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Phantilia herself. If possible, please inform the general and arrange for me to meet with the marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astrolix. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Phantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. One of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the Star Skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized. Not just by the view, but in this world, there are... Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the Star Skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still...
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, They falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Is this place also affected by the...
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables, so it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to...
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin. Now then, Mr.
I'm not leaving.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstance.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for myself.
Shall we go then?
Let's go.
A lot of stories.
Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is Wanweek. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What
Did
brings you here
Chevy
to Dream
voice
Head?
this character herself?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know
these stars only exist in the dream.
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, so, have we ever truly seen?
You're very philosophical, Miss One Week. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No, no. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking.
Still, these stars...
What makes you feel this way?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected. My only real regret is that I...
Did the person you wanted to say them to...
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart?
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage?
If you don't mind me asking...
She has to know. She has to know it's him.
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to...
There are many such people on Penacony. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people. But because of it, people have this misconception. They think...
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right...
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that.
You may be right. But because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed. But I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line. But now it's hit. We don't have to soar into the sky together. Because I know we'll reunite one day.
I hope so.
Miss One Week, may I ask a favor? If I have a Dreamweaver's help...
A dream jigsaw.
Don't worry if you can't find them.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize...
It seems we've been blessed.
Is this... It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left... The second jigsaw piece.
Maybe it's somewhere in...
We should keep looking.
It's okay. We have enough. Let's go back.
Sad, man. So sad. Dude. No, it's not. Let me show better. Huh. Well, okay, there we go. There we go. Easy pickings, bruh. Well, these were never hard to beat.
Impressive.
It's done. Have a look. Soon I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey, brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you.
In all honesty, he should be named Nameless. I think that would be a nice wrap-up for him.
I'm curious. Why did you become a Nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just...
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still... You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path, and the goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being exists. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor, this is my way.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past. The same way you're doing right here. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Sundays. I'm sad for him, bro. Oh man. This is brilliant. This is beyond words. I'm just so happy. Oh man, to say the wrap up Sunday of all characters, man. I'm so sad that I missed him as a character. Like, just to get, I mean, I should, like, I could have scooped him up. I could have had him and Robin. They could have, hell, they might even work well together. Go.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family ground.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually...
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably, humanity, flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean while I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever...
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is... This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and... For the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream.
Is that also how Mr. One Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting Yun also divided my too.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another. I too was once a child. With Asper, maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of... So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Tingyun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion, but who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC... Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to... You see? Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister. Falling is just Just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say, but as it's time... When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good, one must first step back onto the stage. As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Commencing support. Like Firefly. Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to land!
Echoes of the past need not fade away. Follow to the stars.
This is more than a battle.
I'm kind of right.
This mortal form. Watch over you, guide you on your path. It's of no consequence.
This is more than a battle. Ready for another? Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, maybe I should have stacked my team a little bit better. This is... I don't like how Sunday plays. I don't like, I changed my mind. I don't like how he plays at all.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me. Join the battle.
Yeah, but his action advance is pretty good.
I can't thank you. Set in position. This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes. This is more than a battle.
This mortal form. Watch over you, guide you on your path. Like fire until everything burns to ashes. This mortal form. Watch over you, guide you on your path. Like fire until everything burns to ashes. This mortal form. Watch over you, guide you on your path.
Oh no.
More. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. In position.
Yeah, I can't do it. I gotta change the lineup. Restart. Yeah. Should have done this from the start. Meant to change the CLA, but whatever.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh. Sure, I'll play along.
To travel far away. Like fire, much better. Until everything burns to ashes. Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to land.
Echoes of the past need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
Harmony and unity. This is more than a battle. Set the sea free.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Firefly Type 4 in position. Stars Echo. Fight to land.
Hedge your bets. It's on me. Watch your head.
This is more than a battle. Commencing research.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Here, try this. To travel far.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes. Nothing inside. Deeper. Thank you. I will keep fighting. Tactics.
Sure, I'll play along.
Maybe I should have used an Archon team.
Tactics all bring us victory.
Be a long one, isn't it?
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
No dirty. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Attack detected! Set to the sea!
Watch your head.
May song bring us victory. Tonight, stars echo. Fight to land!
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
To travel. Set to the sea! I think something bit me. Commencing research.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Pressing it all together.
God, man. Yeah, I gotta change the lineup. Oh, this is a little bit tricky.
You can't escape
Although,
the past.
I kind of want to do it. I want to try it.
How long has it been since we performed together? I missed this. Well, looks like you have a new plan. I'll wait to see what happens.
All or nothing. Time.
Hey. Maybe I'll get a character achievement.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unity.
Echoes of the past.
Oh, he takes up SAS ailments. That's cool.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I weep for the departed. Dust rains, it too shall fall.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me? No dirty tricks. Watch your head. Wisdom comes protection. Torment without, bid you farewell. In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Use this one.
May song bring us victory.
Oh my god, dude. This is I suck. Pure and simple, man. You need it. Oh. Kayla for one. I wanna.
Shout if you get into trouble, Pela.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
To travel, fuck.
That was a mistake.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
Free will, or was it fate? In still waters. Uplift. I weep for the departed.
net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still water for flip. I weep for the departed.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
Thanks for the support. Commencing support.
Again? Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Another journey begins.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion.
Here, try this.
Don't worry, just a screen.
Watch your head.
Enemy status net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Dude.
I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
To travel far.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Still water for flip.
Hedge your bets.
Commencing research. Deeper. I think something hit me.
Watch your head.
Again. Destined for oblivion.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
To travel far.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Bella's death is haunting me. The fact that I'm having troubles bothering me. Oh man, it sucks. I have to change the lineup again. No, not Pela.
What will they experience on the journey to the other side?
Why can't I just auto? I think the computer is a lot better than me.
Trickiest thing is tuning yourself.
Oh boy.
Sounds are much too harsh.
Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
Destined for oblivion.
Attack detected!
Spend freely.
This is more than a battle.
Another journey begins.
Hedge your bets.
No dirt.
Watch your head.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
I think something bit me. Commencing research.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I weep for the departed.
Initiate cleanup.
Another journey begins.
Support received.
Spend freely.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the sea away!
Noisy.
Watch your head.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
Specimen sighted.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed.
maybe I'll take it off. Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Watch your head.
This is more than a battle.
Okay.
Still waters of oblivion.
Watch your
To travel.
Don't worry. It's just a screw.
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
That's half the work.
Not action delay, dude. Don't delay me. Don't delay me.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed.
Like until everything burns to ashes.
Still waters of oblivion.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the sea. This is more than a battle.
It's on me.
Firefly Type 4 fight.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I weep for the departed.
Watch your head.
Man, these shields are strong.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Maybe I'll take it all.
Wait for good tidings.
No dirty tricks.
Like fire, till everything burns to ashes! Fight to
Another dirty noise. Destined for oblivion.
This is
That took way too long. I need to evaluate what my I have way stronger units. Not take this long. I need to start reevaluating how I use my units.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. One Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmon. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Shipei turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the.
You should be a member of the Astral Express.
With the momentum from
Sunday
the
should be a
Trailblaze,
Sunday should be a member.
and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains, while I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless. I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Yes, please. I'm more than happy to have the Dark Homie.
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I...
Seriously, what happened to Himiko?
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past.
He's just traveling with us. Not an actual member of the Express crew yet. Your newbie status is untouchable.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump. Try?
No, we're still not. Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence, I ask you this. What is divinity?
You know, units can be rather mid, but they look so cool in their cutscenes, I swear. My God. Well, yeah, I have to rack my brain about a few things. I have to reevaluate my team, my units. This whole that mission should have been faster, and I'm my perfectionist in me is freaking out. So anyway, as I lie awake at night staring in the void, I will be back tomorrow as we debuff another day. What were we doing on the weekends again? I don't know. I think it was either Ender Mongolia or something else. But anyway, we're gonna debuff another day regardless. Thank you all for watching, lurking, doing what you do.